tidings. other way this time. Help yourself by all means. Who cares if I starve?
I'll show you a real... You won't leave here alone! I'll kill you! You're routed!
I love a good fight. The white hate you. I'll take the snow with your blood. If I can just... stay.
Wood! Nakas! Wood! Nakas!
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow, and clank like a kitchen. If they head this way...
What? Ah!
This ends now! There's no escape!
What? Ah! Like the bite of a flea!
Do your work!
You lost?
Was that something you wanted? Was that something you wanted? What is it? If you say so. Okay, let's go pick some flowers. Just kidding. I want to go and kill something. I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Yippee! I love holding people's junk. Yes, let's go.
What do you need, my Thane?
Damn shame.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me. It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower. I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her? Thank you. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Someone there? You can't hide from me.
Well, you certainly look the part of a brave adventurer, if nothing else.
Someone there? That's it? That's all you got? You puny weak. That's what you want?
Why don't you come here and show me that big sword of yours?
No, not like this. Ain't for that. No.
Here!
Ends now. I'll guard you into
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower? Fiola? How do you know that name? Krister? He's here? The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab, came home to Skyrim, and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace. And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate. I didn't expect to see you again. What became of my doting husband? Then stop wasting my time.
What news? Why isn't her marriage band? Then there's hope. She was here. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you.
Oh, is there something hard in your pocket?
Oh, sorry.
I felt it when you brushed against me.
Oh, it's... How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks. Yeah? Huh?
I've heard werewolves are absolute beasts when it comes to a full moon. I better make sure I'm carrying a second set of clothes.
Yes? Yes. It would seem so. Very well. Just let me know when you're ready to purchase the house.
Oh, did you... I'm getting out of here.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
What do you need, my friend? Yes? Need something? It's been a pleasure.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing. You pig-headed oaf.
Getting out of here.
Hey!
Come on! Back up.
You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse. I would admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at your stupidity.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde.
That's close enough.
Literally, of course. You got it. It was at the College of Winterhold that I learned this spell that made people naked. It has definitely got to be my favorite. It was all my idea, of course. Oh, I can show you if you like. Whoa, calm down. I didn't mean on me, I was talking about on you. Do you like to dance? I've heard that there's this dance called the horizontal dance. I think we should try it. Unfortunately, I've never seen anyone do it before.
You're home. Let's play a game. What do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Let me guess. Okay, but don't push your luck. Yes. Let's go.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Yes, my love? Goodbye, my love. Goodbye, my love. Get away from me. Yes, my love? What do you need? Yes, my love? What do you need? Some might call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. Goodbye, my love.
Should have come here.
It's gonna... Yes, I'm listening. Always glad to help. Wake up! Stop daydreaming about me and which way going?
No more! I yield! I yield!
I don't fear death, since I know I have a place in Sovngarde.
Khajiit is just a guard, and has nowhere else to say.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hide. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me. See you around. You don't know what freedom really means until you no sign of it. There's nothing finer than Dark Elf Sujama. Like nectar it is. May the wind be
Captain
at your
Gallon
back,
does the
friend.
business around
Northern Maiden,
I'm just
ship
a
shape and ready to go.
Look, I can take you to any port on the coast. All right, then.
I came here as a hat. Sometimes cargo goes missing.
It's not true what they say about
Trust
you,
me, it's not
Stark
our
brother.
safety we should
Never
be
much
worried
cared
about.
for Windhelm. Place is depressing.
Windhelm has been hard on my people. But our fortunes will turn, and we have shelter and food.
Feeling a little self-conscious.
Skyrim isn't very... We
Love
have...
saying that to guys
I
when they're
began
with
praying
their
to
wives.
Zenith. Shavi would be
They
in
don't
your
know
debt.
what to say.
Oh, yes.
'Cause if they say yes, their wives
But being
say
happy
yes.
or
And if
unhappy
they
is a
say no,
choice.
Is someone there?
that's your best.
Can't hide from it.
Where are you?
You don't look so tough to me.
Everybody pushing.
Is it getting hot? Or is it just me?
Was there something you wanted? Okay.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
No one bought any.
Safe journeys, sword brother.
Need something?
In Skyrim, or even Fenrir, for that matter.
You handled yourself pretty well back at Japheth's Fall. You're someone who can get things done. Hey! I appreciate...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Another day, another
Skyrim,
September.
bless you. Before I came into Zenithar's calling, I confess I was a thief. But I learned a few things in my time that might help you survive. Let me show you. I enjoyed our talk.
Ours is to smile. I wish the Nords Argonian. We Argonians do the work the Nords don't want to do.
May the gods, the North Wind, you looking... You make an example of that guy. That's the spirit. Right. See. Ground. should have come here. Victory is
Someone there. Over here!
What was that? Time to end this little game.
What was that?
Pull back!
Once again, it's up.
So I'll let my mom do the talking. Was there something you wanted? Is that all? I'm all ears. Well, uh-oh. I hope that wasn't valuable. You should have seen your face. Time to move, I guess.
Here's your pay. Don't spend it all
Never
on
much
me.
cared for Windhelm. Place is depressing.
There's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like nectar it is.
A northern
May the wind
maiden,
be at
ship
your
shape,
back.
ready to
Looking
go.
for passage. Talk to Captain Gallo.
You don't know what freedom really means.
I'm a lot happier out here on... that I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
See you round.
Until next time. Never much cared for Windhelm. Place is depressing. I heard those Forsworn out west live in caves. Can't be any worse than trying to live in Windhelm. Can't wait until we raise anchor. Anytime the boat's not moving, I start to get impatient. Need something?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Aye, there's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like nectar it is. Sorry. I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Captain Bjaaland does the business.
There's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like nectar it is.
Talk
May
to
the
Captain
wind
Bjaaland
be
if
at
you're
your
looking
back,
to book
friend.
passage.
There's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like nectar it is. May the wind be at your back, friend. Aye, there's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like nectar it is.
Talk
May
to
the
Captain
wind
Bjaaland
be at
if
your
you're
back,
looking to book
friend.
passage. Northern maiden, ship shape and ready to go.
There's nothing finer than dark elf Sujama. Like
Talk
nectar
to Captain
it is.
Bjaaland if you're looking to book
May
passage.
the wind be at your back, friend.
Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Yeah? May the gods watch over your battle, friend.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate it. Ours is to smile.
Captain Gjalland is shipshape and ready to go. I'm just a ship's mate.
Why? Never seen a veteran guard before?
About how much of it you spend on me?
With the Ashbourne threat taking
Was a joke.
all of this, I've spent quite a few years to protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
Councillor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived all these years. You should pay your respects. They serve the best Sujam.
Murgle doesn't. You looking for trouble? Stay out of my way.
Teldrin's...
How's that pretty young daughter of yours doing?
What in the name of the Black Helms is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. I was
The
just...
best swordsman in all
Welcome to the
Morrowind.
Retching Next
Is that your
Corner Club, my
service?
lord. If you need
For the
anything,
right price.
Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Geldis, I need to know if you heard anything about House Lalu setting foot on the island.
Welcome to... Perfect.
Sorry, I shouldn't
All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Adril, a word, please.
If you've
Fairly
got gold
slow
on your
at
hands,
the moment.
you might talk to Rallis up at Colbjorn. With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer
and I-
What's
No,
going
we
to
can't
last.
spare anyone right
Hopefully,
now. I
Councillor
don't care if you
Morvain
still
has
have
a
friends
plan.
at the East Empire Company or not.
Your efforts and Ravenlock
They
have
abandoned
proven
us
most
long ago.
considerate.
Your contacts.
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. I mean like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom. It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Last time I rode Jalen's ship, I was heaving my guts for a week. Dunmer weren't meant to ride on. Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service. The best swordsman in all Morrowind is at your service. For the right price.
With the Ashspawn threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I wonder what would happen if a Khajiit and an Argonian had a baby. Ugh, that would be one ugly baby.
As the wife to the second counselor of Ravenwalk, it would be my pleasure to help you any way that I can.
Is something amiss, Indiri? I can sense your concern.
Move along.
I'm going to be fine. Captain Veleth would never allow anything to happen to us.
Perhaps that's reassuring enough for you, but it's something that still keeps me awake at night.
Modin Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ashspawn. You're ignorant. It's the capital of Morrowind. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. An attempted expansion? Revenge for the enslaved? Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more.
Yeah, there's something... Who told you that? Was it Geldis? I told that idiot not to send me anymore. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest.
The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold.
I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities.
The relics of Arzador.
But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you. You come out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door? Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig. You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end, but I can't get there without a little kick to start it off. What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold? It's all here. I'll head back. Pleasure doing business with you, partner.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, I hope that wasn't valuable. Actually, what do I care? So you're a real smooth talker, huh? Well, don't think you can talk your way around me. I know all the moves. I probably invented half of them.
Not good enough!
For that. This isn't one of those boy meets girl situations, is it? I'm going to put you down. This is
I love a challenge!
If I am to die, then I want to go out in style.
I hate most of now that we're back. We're colder than the At least that's my hope. We've all learned lessons at the... We're gonna rebuild the hall and...
There's a lot of... We lost most... One is just... You can't find them on Souls. They add a different kind of sweetness. Tart. Makes the... Kuvar is in... Peace and the warm drink. Enough for... Last thing you want is the meat to run out just at... Fire dies.
Getting a little antsy.
Fine. Cleaning out the floor. And I can't... You tend to wander around, don't you? If you come across any Stalrim or Ebony in your travels, bring them back to Old Halbarn. Help each other out.
We have enough. I don't think... Whoever lead... Rothman was a great man, but he wasn't... I lead those who will follow. And most of these are the following sort. So yes, I think...
You ever tried hunting with no sleep under you? It wasn't pretty.
Getting a little
Now
antsy.
I can rest properly? It should all be going better.
Glad to be back. Glad to be back.
You should be more careful with those rings.
That's the end of that.
But you left me with no choice.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Find whoever did this.
Oh, what happened?
What a waste.
It was at the College of Winterhold that I learned this spell that made people naked. It has definitely got to be my favorite. It was all my idea, of course. Oh, I can show you if
The
you like.
historian has not stopped speaking.
Oh, calm
in
down.
praises.
I didn't mean on me. I was talking
I came
about
here
you.
to stop. Oh,
Solstheim is a fascinating place. Yes, that was given that. Either that, or perhaps powerful and malevolent entity. Some of the more powerful among them can exert their influence within... Well, I suppose it's been nearly a year. Well, not so far. In fact, they've been very accommodating. Hospitable even. They seem happy to talk about their traditions.
I will keep practicing my aim every day.
Yes, I haven't got all day. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I have seen more wolves and bears among the trees since the last argument.
I welcome you, friend of the Skull.
Now, if you'll excuse me. What are you...
It brings me great comfort to know that Nicholas will stay. I thank you, outsider. It's been many hunters. They bring us It's true we Skull prefer simple. Take a look. It's been a pleasure.
Fear to take a look. Farewell. The weapons of the... Well, first you'll need to obtain some stall. You can find... Just be sure to bring an ancient Nord pickaxe with you. It's the only pickaxe that can mine the stall wind properly without breaking.
My father was a noble. My heart is still heavy with the loss. It was Scarf the Giant, our former chieftain, who taught me the ways of battle. He was a great bear of a man, and a fearsome warrior. I used to be terrified of him when I was a little girl. I was a restless and angry child, and Scarf taught me swordplay, so that I could, as he used to say, put that fire to good use. He was a great man, and a good leader. I miss him dearly. I have been preparing for it all my life. There is no question that I'm ready, but... It is not right that I should say this, because I must honor my father's wishes, but this is a path I never chose. I always thought that I would be a great hunter, or even the village chieftain. Not if Fenari has anything to say about it. When it comes to being chieftain, she is like a wolf with her jaws clamped tight upon a fresh kill. But that's all right. The Skull need a shaman, and I know that is my place. She died when I was very young. She was caught in a terrible snowstorm while returning home from gathering firewood. You must understand that for the Skull, life is a constant hardship. We take nothing for granted. We cannot afford to. Between the wolves, the weather, and the threats in the south, even a simple task like gathering wood for the fire can turn deadly in an instant. We are bound to this land, like a great pine with roots that run as deep as the tree is tall. I know it must seem strange to you, but for us, the thought of leaving our village is painfully strange. The land and the Skal are one. There is no other way to say it. Farewell, outsider.
A fine date. I was chosen by the people of the village when our last leader, Scarf the Giant, departed the cold world to join the Allmaker. I suppose I've always spoken my mind and tried to do what's best for the Skal. That's why the others call me Fanari Strongvoice. We are Nords, much like those you'll find in Skyrim. Long ago, our path diverged from that of our cousins on the mainland. We live as one with the land, for the land provides all that we need. Also, like the Nords of old, we embrace the Allmaker. We do not worship the 9 gods of the Empire. You need to leave.
You and I make a great couple.
You need to leave.
Oh, I mean like a team, not like... Forget it.
You need to leave. 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 You need to leave.
People think women are vain for trying to look good. Just because men are lazy and don't even bother having a watch doesn't mean we are vain.
You need to leave. 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 You need to leave.
Well, don't you look fancy? It's a nice try, but you will never outdo me.
You need to leave. 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 You need to leave.
If there is one thing I don't like, it is people who think they are really tough and special and boast all the time. Also, don't you just hate those people who talk about pointless stuff that they really should keep to themselves? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You need to leave. 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 You need to leave.
La 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 la.
It's time for you to get going.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. 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 You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet you must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to
it's
leave.
time for you to get going.
Ooh, that armor must be difficult to polish. The next time you take your armor off and find it a bit hard, I could help give it a quick rub for you. Oh no, that didn't come out as intended.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me.
You need to leave.
It was a joke. Honest.
You need to leave.
I wouldn't mind a new dress or maybe a necklace.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
You need to leave.
You need to leave.
I don't get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
So you're good at piercing people with your bow and arrow, huh? Well, make sure you don't go penetrating me. I mean with an arrow, of course.
Boost! Rudolph!
To the hundreds of other ones who I have killed. But I'm superior to you. Wake up! Stop daydreaming about me and watch Wayne. Wayne. Now, calm yourself. You know I'm irresistible. might be a cold place with miserable people, but after a few drinks, you don't really notice. Speaking of which, I'm getting a little thirsty. Oh, I love a challenge. What is it? Is that all? I'm all ears. Well, not literally. Yes. I'm all ears. Well, I could get used to this. What's on your mind? Always glad to help. Yeah.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Got this from a pretty excited-looking dark elf around Raven Rock. He said it was important I got it to you as soon as I could. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You found Ver...
Excellent.
I'll just make a... Of course you can have... Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. I don't know. I still have some research to do before... I suppose that depends.
Oh.
It should provide... You would expect... At least I think it will. Now, stand still. It's my first time casting this spell, and I don't need any additional distractions. You won't feel a thing, but if you do, try not to scream too loudly. My ears are sensitive. Off you go. If you discover any side effects, come back and tell me straight away. How am I supposed to get anything done? I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
That whole thing... If you cast the spell without a heartstone, it attacks anything in sight. Not recently. Ask Alenia. She and Verona seem to be quite friendly.
Yes, sir. Take a look. Safe travels.
What they sing about you? Perhaps you could show me what really happens when a Dragonborn comes?
Oh, this isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr. Before I could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line. Don't think anyone else made it out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor. Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
My parents were funny people. I mean weird funny, not the haha kind. What is it? Just leave it to me.
Any luck? Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 sequins to hire replacements. I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing. Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting. Squatting isn't taught.
So you're good at restoration. It's a little dull, but I'm sure I won't be saying that when I'm lying there moaning whilst you use your healing fingers or whatever it's called to me. That did sound a little wrong. What a man would... lying injured on the ground in serious pain.
spare some coin for a lost soul? I was one of the Redoran Guard under Captain Veleth's command. A few years ago, I was out on patrol with 2 other men when we were attacked by some ash. They sprung. Unfortunately, there isn't a single night that passes where I don't regret what I did. But it's too late for that now. Thank you, Outlander. Bless you, Sarah.
Don't pity me. Doesn't everyone pity the hopeless? Look at me. I'm no better than a beggar. I used to be a miner. A good one, too. I made more gold digging up ore in. When the mine dried up, I was lost. That fetcher Geldis won't even allow me inside. Said I was bad for business. If I want to spend my last bag of coins getting drunk, that's my business. What does he care? You can try. If you can get that stubborn mule to let me into the netch, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you. I was one of the wealthiest miners in town. I could haul up almost 3 or 4 times what the average digger could. I never saw the end coming like it did. The mine running out of ebony. Unlike most of my fellow miners, I was too foolish to save enough coin for that day. The rest I spent on Sujama to drown my sorrows. Councillor Morvain was kind enough to allow Rurns and I to live in one of the abandoned buildings. At least it keeps the ash out of our eyes. It might take more than a simple request to change Geldis's mind. He can be quite stubborn.
How about a drink? Have you seen the poor girl? She's a mess. Oh, she used to be richer than Councillor Morvain, and she's spending it all drowning her sorrow. As much as I love making coin, I can't watch her do that anymore. I won't. I'll tell her she's welcome back any time. There's actually a few years ago, he was one of my patrons, and but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle, and it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, I've seen plenty of drunks. True story, friend. True story. Rosa may be welcome here again, but I still expect her to pay her way like everyone else.
You are such a show-off. Yeah, okay, I know that look you're giving me, but it's important to let people know that you are superior.
I suppose I'm off to do what I do best.
Otherwise they would have no one but the gods to admire.
This was something I carried around in happier times. Maybe you can find a use for it. Don't waste your life like I did.
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Oh, what is it? So you really do care about me.
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing, we close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that? Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could. But I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Spare some coin for
My
a
husband
lost
then
soul.
appeared
You
visibly
haven't
with
seen her.
Sean Raven Rock.
No,
I'm
this
glad to
isn't
see
just
he
your
was
run-of-the-mill
mistaken.
pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know. I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Cretius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble. Well, it's... So tell me, how's my brother? Good to hear. Damn layabout never even... Anyway, I suppose you're eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what, the guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Find my pickaxe yet? Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone, and besides, it's really my... A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, I told him he was... I'd bet a fat person. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed. You tell Cretius he better give that pick... axe back to me, or else.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cretius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cretius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed. My apologies for Cretius's ravings. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his Cretius's great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep? There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know. My beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. But mark my words. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug. It killed my great-grandfather. Gratian Corellius. The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall, but I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent... It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted... The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally! I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look! Time's my enemy. I do. Gratian kept a journal. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Look, I know I don't... But I also have a... I may sound like a crazy old man to you. She thinks that old... I realize she cares about me. Then I'll settle down. I've been waiting. I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm. The damn fool. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there.
stress of crying for a lost soul.
Find my... So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Tell you what, since you... I just wanted to remind that cop, now that you've Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
You and I make a great couple. I mean like a team, not like... Get it? Let me guess. You want to talk? Time to move, I guess.
Assisting the Redoran Guard with the Ash Spawn attacks has earned you quite the reputation.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
Keep it up.
I told him not to head up. Here, I want you to take this. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it anymore. Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
What's on your mind? Why must I hump? Yes. Let's go. So you see yourself as a bit of a blacksmith, huh? I bet you love to get real dirty. Well, you better wash off all the dirt and soot before you come anywhere near me.
Have you found Verona? Wet? I suppose... Here, I'll just read it. Here's a bit of coin. Should help... Yes? Now it's only... Now hurry. That book might contain the final secrets of Xerxes, for all we know.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of,
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Well, this is fun. You and me just walking around doing stuff to each other. I mean, with each other, but not like that. Like bonding. Not that kind, though. Why do you even exist? Woken up in the morning with a big hawk in your ear? That damn bird squeaks so loud that I cooked it for dinner. That's why stables are a bad place to sleep. Luckily the farmer didn't find out about it. What is it? No problem.
never should have come here. Someone there.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Rallis. I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire. Thank you. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired... Those cowards left decades ago. Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous. Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more down there. I can smell it. I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Gratian helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Gratian died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other sections of the mine until he was slain by reavers. I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City. Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother alone. I wanted her to see her homeland before she died. Until I met my darling Aphia, yes. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old. Mark my... Birds. Raven Rock is...
Headed east. May want to give the Talmithra
something?
a wide berth.
Mm-hmm.
The looks of that place.
Let me guess. You want to talk? No problem.
If you're looking for work, the mine's been closed. This is House Redoran territory. You do well to remember that. And Draugr again. At least you've had some luck with these things before. Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive? And now you're back. Great.
Yes.
Any news? I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you? We're going to be making this back. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep.
Hundreds of others like you. Oh, lava jelly. Do you have something to say? Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. Yes, let's go.
Can't hide.
Make way!
Ha! Found you! Oh!
Good! What has been
Are you okay? You seem a little off color. All right.
I'm Malakat's head in knuckles, you face!
Most people like to hunt animals. I also like to hunt people. And pretty much.
cannot best my...
I would have not been curious if I wasn't laughing at this ridiculous. I wonder why the Dunmer are called Dark Elves. It makes them sound really evil.
Clumsy oaf! Have you found Verona yet? I could rarely... You... I'll just make a... Of course you can handle yourself. Now, take this for your efforts, and we'll call the matter closed. Perhaps later. For now, you see, through some... Night Wielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can be made today, but they have... Sentiment. Do you need all... He was the... less well... Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary, but the genius is still evident.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
May the god, the North Wind, you make an example of that. That's the spirit.
Yes? Until next time, stay sharp. Need something?
Well, this is fun. You and me just walking around doing stuff to each other. I mean, with each other, but not like that. Like bonding.
You've been a
Not
good
that
friend to
kind,
me.
though.
That means something.
Pa! You're home! Want to play a game?
Yes, let's go.
Of course. Anything you like.
Certainly. It's a fine tune and a good request.
His wings, they did darken the sky. His roar furies fire, and his scales sharpen scythes.
What was that?
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Of course. What are we running short of?
Honored to see you again, my...
Of course. What room would you... I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now. Until next time.
Oh, is there something hard in your pocket? I felt it when you brushed against me.
There you are. Death awaits you. Sovngarde awaits you.
Time.
I guess. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Oh, did you need... Of course. Anything you like. It would be my pleasure.
What is it? Well, okay. But only because it's you. Yes, let's go. Do you have some... Do I have a choice? Well, okay, but you owe me. I've always wondered. Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way. Yes, let's go. So you're the strong silent type, huh? I bet you must love me talking to you all the time. Then again, who could resist spending time with me?
What can I do for you?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another letter from Rallis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Make it quick.
Time to end this.
Found you.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
What's on your mind? yes. What is it? Do I have a choice? Well, okay, but you owe me. Okay then.
Someone there? Aye.
The Northern Maiden is
Talk to
ship
Captain
shape,
Gallant.
ready to go.
May the wind be at your back, friend. May the go. Fine work. Here's your pay. Don't spend it all on me.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Hmm?
If they couldn't hold off the
Wine
Droga,
these
who
tunes,
can?
all the torches are lit.
Oh.
thought
I
they
was
were
hoping I
supposed to
wouldn't
be
see
banned
you
for
quite so
centuries.
soon.
I guess it's one of life's
Yes,
mysteries.
well, I feel... You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these in-laws from running off.
Good.
you would be the kindest thing to do.
If they couldn't hold off the Draugr, who can?
Well, good. I think we've developed quite 5,000. I know you could almost buy a house and have you got the money? Good, good. This time I'll spring for some more experienced muscle. That should do the trick. Look, this can be a... slow business. Digging takes time. Come around later and I'll have something more interesting.
Have you found Verona? You didn't have to... You've proven your worth, and I'm as good as my word. Take this staff from my personal collection. I think you'll find it useful. Where the... Apparently time is more malleable if you're the Daedric Prince of Fate. I might have a few staffs, if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Now, where did I put...
Oh, yeah. I wondered if the dragon could be captured alive. It would make a... How am I supposed to get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
Always say the same things, and people complain about me.
You found Verona yet? Well, if you... What do you? Excellent. If this works, I'll prepare a version you can cast yourself, if you ever wish to inflict, study silence. Well, that's unexpected. I presume you are blind, given the state of your eyes. It's nothing that can't be fixed. The spell, that is. I think I can fix the spell. It should only take a couple more years. But first I need some data. Try wiggling them. No, don't shake your fist. Wiggle the tentacle things where your eyes used to be. The way they are waving about, I'm assuming they aren't under your control. And I see now that your tongue is also... Well, it's probably best if I don't say. Don't bother trying to scream, though. It looks like it's beginning to wear off. The ash from Red Mountain. I suppose I do. It's too bad it wore off so quickly, though. Unfortunately, you don't appear to be suffering from any side effects. Anyway, take this for your time. I suppose I could dig up a... Now, where did I put it? Oh, yeah.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gyala.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Cozy little place, isn't it? Very good. That's one less me. Though there's plenty more where he came from. This is everything I've got right now. Good luck.
I once killed 30 vampires with my bare hands, you know. Ask Arcade, he'll tell you. Arcade bless him.
This isn't one of those boy meets girl cliches, is it?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
At least Barknar and I are here together.
I worry it'll never be safe to go home.
To make it safe for us?
It's not safe out there.
Why?
The horrible creatures attacking towns in the night.
We won't get in the way.
If they won't let me in. At least I can stay here.
Hmm? All right.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
One snap of her fingers, you could end up in Riften jail.
Good day.
Divine
Voley's
smile
around
on you.
somewhere.
Thanks again
planning
for
to
the
feed
delivery
poor
to
with
Marco.
his nonsense
What
about
can I
tomorrow.
do?
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really
A fine
gets to
day
her.
to you, friend. May
Watch
you die
yourself
with a
around
sword
here.
in your hands.
Isn't safe.
I could sure use some coin.
No. Now shove off.
Divine's blessing.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
We never should have come here.
Please, don't kill me.
At this rate, he'll give the entire rift in.
I could see myself quite enjoying being a member of the Thieves Guild. The only problem is I would be stealing from the poor and needy, when I would want to be stealing from the rich and greedy.
Yes? Yes?
There's something you need? Mafala?
Need something. Safe travels.
Come, I haven't got all day.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. Solitude.
We're one of the same kind. Let's not waste any time.
Speak. Until next time. Friends like you are... Looks like you've already got someone with you.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm heading home, if you need me.
Yes? Lead the way.
We had that beat.
Need something?
People seem to think all Nords are racist, but surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though I just don't like Khajiits or Agoians. Or else. To think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or Imperials either. Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally. Most people usually buy me a drink first.
Make it quick.
Need something?
All
Until
right, then.
next time.
Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Long life to you, Thane. What do you need, my Thane?
Need something? Now, if you'll excuse me.
So, is it true what they sing about you? Perhaps you could show me what really happens when a Dragonborn comes?
Speak. Lead the way.
Huh? I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in. Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble?
Need something? Still here. I'll head back home if you need me.
Huh? Watch it!
This next song goes...
Hey, watch it.
The savior of Skyrim. Alduin's wings, they did darken the sky. His roar furious fire, and his scale sharpened sides.
And what might you need?
They ran and they cowered, and they fought and they died. They burned and they bled as they issued their cries. We need saviors to free us from Alduin's rage. Heroes on the field of this new war to wage. And if Alduin wins, then is gone from this world, lost in the shadow of the black wings unfurled. But then came the tongues on that terrible day. Steadfast as winter, they entered the fray, and all heard the music of Alduin's doom, the sweet song of Skyrim, sky-shattering doom. And so the tongues freed us from Alduin's rage, gave the gift of the voice, ushered in a new age. If Alduin's eternal, then eternity's done, for his story is over, and the dragons are gone.
You're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it. Papa! Did you need something, Papa? Yes, Pa.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. I'm not just eye candy, you know. I do have...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got another letter from Rallis, but this is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What do you need, my friend?
I know you're excited to see me, but perhaps you should wait for a more appropriate moment before trying to dive on top of me.
Hey, Pa! Hello, my love. Yes, my... We have a cozy little prophet. Oh? A bit of this and a bit of that. Goodbye, my love.
Oh, is there something hard in your pocket? I felt it when... brushed against me.
Yes, my love? What do you need? 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 Yes, my love? What do you need?